Summer King, or maybe more, walking around and asking for Shade. Summer King offers Shade some bullshit deal, which Shade refuses, and Summer King blows up the mountain. Isn't that great? We all fight the Summer King, and although we kind of take him down, turns out he's working with the Master Chief of the Orcs, who slaughters the Summer King. All this while, every one of Shade's churches in Anexalia, and well, all the towns in Anexalia are getting assaulted by orcs, so Shade is teleporting around, helping out. Because he's being divine interventioned all the time. Finally, Vulpes runs off, and Shade has one ace up his sleeve that he decides to throw at the Master Chief. And it works, thanks to everyone's efforts of crossing their fingers for Shade, basically. Unfortunately, it also fucks everything up. The group is stuck in a pocket dimension. Shade is stuck outside of dimension, in a constantly regenerating state. 30 years goes by of nobody getting them out. Quite frustrating. Then someone causes a planar collapse, which collapses the pocket dimension and the lack of dimension. Just before that happens, the group is offered a deal by a mysterious entity. Seemingly, no one accepts the deal, and by sheer luck, they avoid being sliced into bits.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. Okay. So. Starting with Baldwin. You and Ivy see, after everything has been shredded, tears, and then you're suddenly standing on grass for the first time in years. You see Shade manifesting as the light solidifies around him, slowly dying down for the first time in years as well. After a moment, Shade, you regain consciousness.
I stay on my knees for a bit and look around.
The region seems very rocky, slightly forested, and there's a small valley in front of you.
I feel like I've been torn apart to the bones and assembled over and over.
You don't remember who this person is standing in front of you.
Fuck are you?
Yeah, that might be problematic.
In fact, Shade, you don't remember anything.
The fuck happened at all?
Oh boy. Well, that's a long story. The short version is, you're Shade, I'm Baldwin. We were adventuring together. Most recently, you decided to kill every orc in existence, if you could. You found their lead chieftain, and you overcharged magic to the level that it broke reality.
The fuck's magic? James, to clarify, what do I actually remember?
Nothing. This is your first memory.
So is Celestial coming into this world?
Brand spanking new.
Not even that?
The same level of memory.
Okay, so don't even remember the things I regained from my past life.
Correct.
Wouldn't I have remembered it because I was in that state of perpetual regeneration? And also, you know how you never ask me how long do I want to wait before regenerating? Wouldn't it have made sense for me to wait longer so that I don't have to perpetually regenerate over and over? Like, how does that work?
You got to choose one time.
And that you never asked me that one time was.
I asked you that day.
And what did I say?
Well, not ASAP, but pretty much immediately. This was before you knew you'd be stuck in a state of perpetual regeneration.
Okay.
I'm not sure that I'm the most qualified to explain what magic is.
I look at myself.
You appear to be a
Fuck.
naked elephant standing on two legs.
The fuck is this shit?
Oh, that's right. You probably don't have clothes. Hold on. Baldrin will dig around in his bag for one of his extra sets of clothes because he usually carries like 3 sets on him at all times.
Okay, Shade should be capable of wearing that as some sort of towel.
Yeah, that's probably
Remember,
the best I
Baldrin's
can do.
7 feet tall.
Okay,
Are
Shade
you
is
also 7
9.
feet wide?
Yeah. No, it's something.
Yeah,
It's
well, I
not.
wrap it around my other trunk. Right.
Oh, James, did we want to move to table?
Yep. Yep, we did. Thank you for catching that. I would have been so mad.
You're welcome.
It is so painful to clean that fuck up.
Okay. Well, seems like there's only the 3 of us here. So, Baldrin, why don't you tell me something? Because I seem to be a grown ass fucking elephant and I have no idea why or how.
Well, for as long as I've known you, you have been an elephant. If that's what you call yourself, I guess. I knew
Well,
you as a loxodon before.
okay. So I'm a Loxodon. Great.
Waldron, Ivy screams at you something's wrong with magic, as she's been trying to cast several spells.
There's so much going on right now. What's wrong with magic?
I don't know, but if we don't get the ship back, Mab is going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's Mab?
My
What ship?
daughters.
Someone about to be
Right.
very mad at me.
James, just a reminder, if anybody in the world mentions my name, I'm going to realize it.
From what spell?
Let me link it for you. The passive effect based on having that spell.
You don't have access to 6th level spells until after your long rest.
Okay, but so I wouldn't have learned them. Because I level up, right? And when I
Not until
level
after
up,
your long
I
rest.
get this. Okay. Okay.
You
Got
only
it.
need 1 day since you're level 1, though.
Okay, got it. So I'm not level 20 yet. That's fine. I didn't know.
Oh, good. Ivy is getting ever more frustrated as they're casting spells and they're not working the way that she's wanting them to.
But okay, you keep working on that because that's gonna keep us from dying.
Uh, did I know how to cast magic? You said I knew how to cast magic.
Yes, you did know how to cast magic.
Okay. What's something I could do with magic?
What was something you couldn't do with magic? You were the main magic person.
Oh. Okay, so I should try doing something with magic. Like what should I try?
Bringing the fucking ship back.
I'm
I
pretty sure that wasn't one of the things that Sabo could do or that Shade could do.
Counterpoint, magic's fucked. He might be able to fix it.
Fair enough.
close my eyes and squeeze my Loxodon butt cheeks and imagine the ship coming back. I don't think my level 1 spells can do that.
Nope. You're also trying to figure out what a ship is.
Wouldn't I have an innate knowledge of what a ship is?
Yeah. But like a
Okay.
pirate ship, a steam engine ship.
Yeah. A ship. I mean, I'm
Just
just like
the Titanic.
something. Yeah, I go through a few of them with my butt cheeks clenched, but no, seems like that's one's not. What else can I try? Maybe something simpler.
I don't know. Light that rock on fire.
I'm going to go towards that rock, stare at it, stare it down, and say, put my hand out and go, fire! But I imagine only needle dots come out. Uh,
Let me check.
Not quite fire, but what the fuck?
Indeed.
Unless there is a.
Needle darts would be the first one to spring to your mind as you speak the words of power.
Oh, I look at my hand. Fuck. Like, I do have magic. So you're saying I killed like the most powerful orc with magic? What's an orc anyway, and what's the most powerful one?
Uh, well, you basically took the most powerful magic to have ever existed and destroyed his soul.
Oh, that was like a bit of a dick move.
I mean, it was an aggressive strategy, but it was effective.
Except I seem to have lost everything.
Yes.
Except
Not ideal.
needle dart.
Also, that was what 30-ish years ago, I think.
Oh, what have I been doing for 30 years?
You've
I
been
guess
dead.
I guess that's the feeling of me getting ripped apart and put back together over and over again. Oh.
Ah,
How
yeah,
come I'm
that.
not dead anymore then?
You're a special individual like that.
Oh, good to know, I guess. Am I supposed to forget everything when I die?
I don't think so.
So you're saying I died really hard.
Probably. I mean, given that it's been like 30 years, I think, yeah.
Fucking hell. Right. I look at Ivy. Okay, so how's your...
Not great. Not even a little bit great.
Uh,
I'd go so far to say we're fucked.
Great. Uh, well, we didn't die, but now we're gonna.
why? No one
Because Mab's
here.
gonna kill us.
Fuck's Mab. Ah, a goddess.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, the last thing that she told me, over 30 years ago now, was to protect the ship. The ship's dead.
I mean
I
the
did
ship's
not protect.
dead.
The ship was alive. It is now
Ship.
dead.
And the ship is not special like me, so it's not back.
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
And because she's a goddess, I'm dead. So yay. I think we need to figure out where we are.
I have shade
It
looks
would help if
around to the left,
if you
to the
knew
right.
what magic was and could actually tell anything that way, but I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned
Well, if you... So, was I supposed to use magic to just know where I am?
way. Yeah.
I close my eyes and try to think about seeing a map of where I am. I want a map, says Shade.
No, that was kind of my thing.
Uh,
Maps are
so, well, maybe tell me a bit more about what I'm supposed to be trying to fucking do with this.
I don't know, like you could. Oh, there's Azeria.
Including myself. Who the fuck's Azeria?
They were the other person that was with us, but they didn't die, or they didn't get trapped.
Hang on, Baldrin, I've got
They
an
ran away.
idea.
Oh.
She gestures for you to come over so that you can both speak in private.
Okay.
She's going to
Over
take
there.
you a fair distance away,
Okay.
and then she's going to whisper into your ear, "Hey, so since he doesn't remember, what if we talk him into thinking like Mab's his goddess, and then we can give him to Mab instead of the ship?"
I mean, this would be the only time that would work, but that's still not right.
Okay, but do you want to be Mab's ship? Because I don't want to be Mab's ship.
I don't want to be Mab's ship.
Okay. So it's a deal?
Still no.
Well, I tried.
You are good at like the worst possible solution to the problem.
I consider it the best.
I think the best solution would be you reviving the ship.
Fine. She goes back to trying. And she leaves you to Shade.
All right, so you don't know anything. Magic doesn't work, right? We don't know where we are, and we're all gonna die. Okay, awesome.
I don't see why I should die.
I understand that completely. However, you did kill the uh, leader of every orc on every plane, and I'm guessing if they didn't all die at the same time, they're probably mad about that.
Why did I hate the orcs so much anyway?
I don't know. You just hated them all. You would have preferred if every single one of them was dead.
Sounds kind of racist of me.
It certainly is.
Huh. Did I ever explain myself?
I don't think so. I think you just really hated them.
Yeah.
Like you led a whole campaign against them.
Like what kind of campaign?
Uh, multiple kinds, like full on war, and
That makes
also,
sense.
and then also raided their fortress, uh, immobilized their main means of transportation for their people,
Huh.
and then obviously killed their supreme leader.
Sounds like I did good for myself. Why
I mean,
will like were they like really weak? If I killed the killed
no,
okay.
no.
So why was scared then if from what I understand I killed the strongest orc and you guys were strong enough to help me.
Because the only reason we killed the strongest orc, or even touched it at all, is because you had a one-time use, a highest level magic in existence thing.
Oh.
And even then, I don't know what you did, but you made it break reality at the same time because it was that powerful. And then we got stuck for 30 years.
Okay. So maybe that's good. Everyone thinks we're dead for 30 years now.
Something tells me they're going to find out. They always find out. I don't know how they find out, but they always find out.
What if we just take some new names and go to somewhere and pretend like it's not us? I mean, it's gonna be easy for me. I don't even have to pretend.
Just because you don't know who you are does not mean they won't. You
Oh,
still look the way you did.
am I the only Loxodon in the world or something?
I doubt it, but you're the only one I've met.
Well, let's just pretend I'm a different one, and if they ask my name, I say I'm Jade, and then they say, "Well, with Jade, where's Shade? You look like Shade." Then I'll say he's my brother. I don't never seen him for a long time, and that's it.
We'll
Died
use that
30
as a
years
backup
ago.
plan.
Okay.
In the meantime, I need to figure out where we're at. So wait here, don't die.
Okay. I guess I sit down on the ground and play around with my needle dots.
James, I'm going to
Okay.
look around and see if I can figure out any kind of information on the land around us.
Okay. So as you fly up and take a bit of a look around, you appear to be deep in a valley of some kind. You can't see over the mountain pass. The mountains are too far away. Seems to be some water nearby through the river. A couple trees, not too many. It's relatively clear. And then there is... Oh, you appear to be in some kind of crater. As you look closer, you notice that the crater around where you guys exactly are is more spherical, like the bottom third of a circle. But there's grass under it, so whatever dented the ground in, it moved everything to make that shape, but it didn't destroy anything. It is really strange what you're looking at.
And did we appear about in the center of that thing?
Almost exactly on the center.
Am I able to connect those dots?
You believe so?
Okay. So this might be where Haven used to be? Maybe?
If it is, many more years than 30 have passed.
Oh, this is concerning information. All right. I'm gonna go report it to the others. Not that it's gonna mean much to Shade. So good news, bad news. Good news is I might know where we are. Bad news, if I'm right, it's been a lot longer than 30 years.
Might be good news. You said that people are looking for us. If it's been more than 30 years, they probably gave up.
If it's been as long as I estimate it to be, they might all be dead.
Right? I mean, I don't remember them anyway. Maybe Map forgot about the ship by now.
At
Do
least
gods die?
not that one. Uh, that's an important question, Ivy.
Yeah?
Can you feel your connection to Mab?
Kind of like a link is being established.
Oh no. So she's alive. And as soon as you know of her, she will know of you, and we're dead.
Probably. Oh, you are. I'm probably going to get demoted. A lot.
What about me?
Yeah.
Um, how do you like
Well,
being shoes?
Why would I be shoes?
That's not true. She usually liked you. I'm sure if you're nice to her, she'll let you live.
yeah, you gotta play nice with her. You didn't usually play nice with her, and I don't know why, but you gotta now.
What's nice with her?
As in, don't be the way that you were.
I
Uh,
was. How would I know how I was? Maybe it would be more helpful if you tell me what way I should be.
Okay, what is your natural instincts?
so you appear in front of a goddess. How respectful are you?
Uh, respectful. I don't know.
Wrong.
Do
Very
I?
respectful. You know nothing, they know everything.
Uh,
They're right, you're wrong. Always.
do I kneel?
And if you value your life.
Fucking hell. But you said I wasn't respectful.
No, I think you had a god complex about it.
Ha!
Quite literally, in fact. Oh yeah. By the way, I think you were technically a god as well. You had
False
like a whole
god, but
church and
god,
everything.
yes.
Yeah.
What's
At
the
least you
Like
claimed.
difference
little g?
between
Yeah, little G.
little? Okay. So there must be how little?
See how tall you are?
Yeah.
And see how tall I am?
Okay.
My god's you, and you are me.
Okay, but
Yeah,
size
that about sums it
doesn't
up.
always matter.
Trust me, it does.
Oh. Well, I think I have that one sorted. Uh, right. Okay. What if we find this church you said I had and get them to hide us?
Well, more with the bad news on that. So this valley that we're in,
Yeah.
yeah, it's actually a crater,
Okay.
and if I'm correct about where we are, uh, slightly above our current location used
I
to
look
be
up.
where your church was based.
Oh.
There was a
Was it
mountain here.
flying? Oh. Hey. Huh. Right. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Now, um, running won't help, but we need to get somewhere.
All directions look about the same to me, so
James, based on where I think I am, which direction would be the next closest town?
There should be the school to the southeast.
If I'm right, there's a school that way.
okay.
So we should go that way. They liked you there.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay, you guys start walking.
How far away was the school?
Like a week's travel, I think.
If you could fly 6 days, if you had to walk about 9.
Well, not only can I fly, I can also fly real fast.
This is true.
I'm not sure I can fly.
No, you needed spells for that. I don't think
I
it's a good
tried to
idea for you to
fly.
try that.
You're trying and nothing is coming of it. Actually, did one of the moons give
Uh,
you a fly speed?
That's well, it doesn't say explicitly, but there's the boon that says when you fly, something happens. Was it just worded badly?
No, that one doesn't grant a fly speed.
I guess no.
Okay.
No, it's gonna take
Nope.
too long if I take you guys with me. Let me try something. I'll be back. James, I'm gonna use my pendant's ability for Shadow Walk. See how
Okay.
that works.
What's it that you do?
Well, let me pull up the exact. You access the shadow plane using its warped nature to speed your travels. Uh, Enter the edge of the shadow plane where it borders the material plane.
Okay. You step into something. This does not feel the same.
And travel is
Feels
supposed to
mucky.
take. It feels mucky. Awesome. And so I'm supposed to move as far as I would in an hour every 3 minutes. Or unless. So I'm trying to combine the legacy version that's called Shadow Walk and the remastered version that's called Umbral Journey, so that they actually talk about the shadow plane. But basically, every hour I travel, I cover roughly as much ground as I would normally in 3 days.
Alright. You can see probably 15 feet before. It's not even that it's too dense, it's that there's basically floating drops of muck in your vision. And there's just so many drops that you cannot see more than 15 feet in any given direction.
And that's true even through my unlimited dark vision that sees through magical darkness.
This is not magical darkness.
This is wrong. What's going on? Can I tell if I'm still moving faster than normal?
Well,
Because I should.
you're,
The way it works is I can still see like the landmarks, but they're vague and symbolic rather than concrete.
you can, but this muck, it's something you've got to push through. It's not
So
just
it's not going to really
fog or
help.
anything, it is solid material that is in a pseudo liquid state that piles up on you as you move through it.
No, I don't like that. I'm going to get out of that and shadow walk.
Alright.
I probably did not make it very far.
Probably made it 50, 60 feet. And that was only in a few steps.
Am I still covered in muck?
No, you felt it leave you as you left. But
Oh, that's.
you can still feel the mild sensation on your skin.
I think I know what you mean about magic being weird, Ivy. Looks like the Shadowfell is also weird.
What?
What's a Shadowfell?
Yeah, so I just tried to shadow walk, and there was just like liquid muck all over the place. Like I had to like try to push through it, and I couldn't see through it or anything. Shade, it's one of the other planes. Long story, there's multiple planes. This one's the material one, and there are a bunch of others. So that's not gonna work. Um, I don't want to take like 2 weeks to get over there.
Well,
Ivy, you don't have like sending or
this
anything still, do you? Does that work?
saying we've been stuck for 3 years. Who gives a shit if it takes you 2 extra weeks to walk somewhere? Or for
Because we don't
30
have
years.
2 extra weeks of life.
I can try it.
Uh, Try Azeria? See if she's still alive. Knowing her, almost certainly.
Alright. They cast sending. Who hears true sight?
I don't anymore.
Don't think I have true sight. Yeah, no true sight.
Okay. No response yet.
But like it went through. Like that magic work.
I haven't felt a response yet, but the spell's working.
So why isn't resurrection working?
I don't know, Baldurin. Why isn't resurrection working? Maybe you should try casting the spell.
If I could, I would have probably made it work already. So I don't die.
There's a mildly frustrated look on her face. Alright, what do you want to do?
Well, if that's not working, then well, I guess our best bet is to just start walking. Just wait for map to find us, I guess.
Other options except to walk. I mean, we could also sit here.
I think we should at least get to the top of the edge of the crater so we can see what's around us more.
Why don't you fly up to look around? Got wings.
I mean, I already did that, but getting
Okay,
closer to the
okay,
edge there might
okay.
let me
Let's go.
actually see
Fine.
where we are.
Yes, you're right. We'll walk.
Alright.
So we'll start walking to the edge of the crater so I can see if I can get a better look around.
Yep. You walk to the edge.
Then
Takes
I'll
about
fly
20
up and
minutes, and then you can kind of see the dip.
does the area around me look like I expect it to?
Not really. You're expecting snow, but the land is dry. Not desert dry, just dry and the life here is dry. The trees are dehydrated, but they still bear leaves. The wood is thin and brittle. The stone is powderized and looks like water has not been here in a while, except for the stream. The stream seems empty, like there's no fish in it.
Is any of this ringing a bell from the time that I was in the Underdark / Shadowfell?
Those are two different places.
I know. I think I was in both. I know I was for sure at least in the Shadowfell for a while with the Drow.
From your time in the Underdark, no. From your time in the Shadowfell, though, the Shadowfell was far drier than this, far more lifeless. There wouldn't have even been many trees, and not trees this alive. No, this place is much better off than the Shadowfell.
Oh, this isn't a good sign. There's supposed to be snow here.
Uh, so maybe we're somewhere else and my church is not blown up?
Maybe. But if that's the case, I have no idea where we're at.
I don't know what's better.
Uh, I mean, I guess the best thing we can do is just start going until we find something.
Okay. Well, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, except I had a thought of like going in a specific direction for a specific length of time. Now I got nothing. We're just like aimlessly wandering.
It's all the same to me.
All right, James, we start walking in a
All right.
direction.
You start walking. Okay. Seven hours go by and it gets to nighttime. What would you like to do?
Time?
Set up some kind of camp.
Okay. Using the camping supplies?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. So you set up camp. Is someone keeping watch?
I will.
Okay. Who would like to put out the. Sorry. One. And then who's second watch?
Do we need multiple watches?
Well, that depends on if um, Baldwin is staying up all night.
Steve?
Let me see here.
I'm quite useless, but I can watch. I think right now I'm level 1, so I probably better get my sleep in.
You're what now?
I'm not.
Yeah, you need to sleep so you can try to remember what year
My
it is.
spells. Yeah, happened or something. Would be nice to remember.
I think Ivy's gonna have to take second watch.
Alright. So. First watch goes by. Then the second watch goes by. And then the third. Who's doing third? You again?
Probably me again.
Okay. Do you need 8 hours or 6 hours to finish a long rest? Well, to finish a rest.
Let me see here. I think just standard 8. I don't see anything that would prevent it from
Okay.
being that.
Then Ivy will take another 8 hour rest. Sorry, not 8 hour rest. Another watch. And that should get you all a rest. Which gets Shade his level up. It's plural.
Hey. Find out if people have been talking about me.
Okay. You do not know your true name.
I don't need to know my true name.
It says your requirement, you know your own true name.
Yeah, I guess I don't have that thing then. Sorry.
Good. So, what would you all like to do?
We get up and I guess we keep going.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I get 1d10 for this day?
Sure, I got 4.
Okay. Then do you guys rest for the night?
Probably.
Alright. Then the next day, you spend the day traveling again in the same direction?
Yep. I'll be passively making a map as I go.
Alright.
'Cause, I do that everywhere I go.
Then the day passes and it turns to night. Do you rest again this night?
Yep.
I think it's safe to assume we're doing this until we get somewhere or something happens.
Yeah.
Not like we have much choice, and even with the spells that I do have, I don't actually know anyone to cast them at.
Alright. Can I get 4d10, please?
Shade, you want to? I'll take 2.
I'll go for it.
I got a 1 and a 10.
Go ahead and roll both.
1 came first, so we'll do the 1 first. It's a -9 and a +8.
Okay. So, first of all, you come across these giant apes. There's probably 24 of them. They're easy enough
Do
to
they
avoid if
hostile?
you'd like to.
Yeah, probably best to avoid them.
I think. What do we do with
What do we do with what?
Okay. So, do you guys want to avoid them?
Yeah, I'll
it's
avoid
not
them.
gonna run after them if
Okay. And then it starts raining on another day. It's quite a pleasant rain.
That's good.
Quite lovely weather. Okay. Then you would receive the sending back. I'm on my way. Don't move.
So you tell us that.
Yep.
So we gotta go back now, don't we?
We could just not.
I guess we go back. What the hell? Can you send her
Why?
again and say
Why?
that we
Why would we
moved
not go back?
and we won't move anymore? I don't know. Maybe it means don't move from now. You know how your magic thing.
No, that's a solid point. Maybe you just tell her again that we did move, but we won't move now.
I think that's a safe bet.
Okay. She casts sending again. Done.
All
I
right.
don't know. We camp until something happens.
Yeah. I'll be gathering us food as we go.
Okay. Can I get 3d10, please?
You want these one, Shade?
Yeah. Trust you with the dice.
Okay, I got it.
Roll to one.
Your trust was fucking placed.
I mean, I like it. Come on, more ones, please. Like, at least we have some fun.
Okay.
Trust was so misplaced.
A valley serpent. Nearly 20 meters in length.
What is with these giant animals?
Can I try my magic out? I think I got some things. I want to see.
What, you just want to indiscriminately kill a snake?
Why not?
Because we don't know if it's
Told me
friendly or
I.
not.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I just want to test some of these spells.
I'll tell you what, test it on something.
Well, I mean, he
that
is the god of
Trent don't.
genocide.
Fair. Never mind. Doesn't mean I have to
Go.
like it.
Asking you to like it, just asking you to help me test it on the snake.
What do you mean help you test it?
Well, in case something goes wrong, and protect me, obviously.
No, old you would have been so mad to hear you say that. But sure.
Good.
Let's see where this goes. What could possibly go wrong?
How bad could this be? Right, nuke it.
Going to start by casting this. I'm going to imagine that the snake sees a gigantic bird swooping down to.
Please tell me it's a giant blackbird, like me.
Yes. But
It
you
can't
wouldn't see it
even
because
not
it's giant.
critically fail it, so let's see what it gets. Didn't mean to roll that privately. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, you see, if it critically fails, then it needs to roll a fortitude save, and if it fails that, it dies of a heart attack.
Yep, you fucking kill it.
Okay, I think I see what you mean by magic, powerful. I'm gonna go over to the snake and kick it a bit.
It just dropped dead.
Yeah,
What did you do?
I'm well. Think I tried to make it imagine that a giant bird is gonna eat it, and I think it it just gave up. I don't know.
You really do like those murder spells, don't you?
God of genocide.
That's what you're telling me I am. So
I mean, you might be onto something there, Ivy.
Hey! You're finally a big G of something.
Yeah, just it's not God, it's genocide. That's the big G. Little God, big genocide.
I guess I have to own it.
I mean, you don't. You could just not. You could not genocide. That is
Well,
my
killing
preferred
one
option.
snake is barely a genocide. Also, if you are so much against genocide, why were you helping me in the first place with the orcs?
Well, they were kind of invading my entire home plane
So basically,
and
you
trying.
agreed with the genocide, and now you're somehow making it out that I'm the bad one.
More accurately, I wanted to prevent them from genociding my people.
Okay, so
And you
you're
just
okay
took
with
it really
genociding
far in the other direction.
genociders. What's the problem? So you're saying they started it, yeah? I think that's fine.
I'm saying I started after they did. You started well before they did.
So they were like not genociding anyone before.
Not anyone near me.
Aha, so you only care if they genocide someone near you. But if somebody else gets genocided, you're okay with it.
Yeah, what am I going to do about it if they're not near me? I can't just go everywhere and be everywhere and do everything.
You see these smoky, shadowy wolves.
Why
There's
do
a
those
pack of
things
them.
look like me?
Are they in a group?
Yes.
James, I also appear smoky and shadowy in a silhouette of darkness, in an aura of darkness. Why do they look like me?
I'm
I'm
sure there's
going
a joke about
to
racism there.
make one of the ones in the center grow some blisters and explode all over the other ones.
Cool. What level are you casting that at?
Just at the 5th level, I can't cast it at any other level.
Okay, and a critical fail grows 2 blisters, so it's twice the damage.
4 blisters on a critical failure.
Oh, 4. And each one is 76?
Yep.
I'm fairly sure this kills them all. You blow them apart.
Huh. I think I found one thing I'm good at.
Indiscriminate use of the magic of death. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Rug. I don't know. You barely told me what else I could even try to do with it, except contact people. I don't know anyone to contact. Bringing back the ship didn't work, and I don't even know what else I could do with it. And you told me I can kill things because I killed the big bad orc. I don't even know what else this fucking magic can do.
The day after, you would encounter another pack of those shadow wolves.
Okay, can you not murder these ones
Why?
so I can at least see if they're even hostile?
Okay. Okay. I won't murder them. Promise.
So maybe I can learn something about where we even are right now.
Okay. 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 I will put my hands up, not doing anything.
The wolves dash, vanishing. They then sequentially pop out of some sort of other dimension and try to bite at you, Baldurin, only for them to miss every single time.
Can I murder them now?
Nah, it's kind of amusing. You want to see me scare them a little bit?
I don't know. Really
James,
care.
is there another shadow within 120 feet of me?
Yeah,
Another area of. Yep. I'm gonna vanish and appear over there.
the
I'm
next
gonna do the
wolf to pop
same.
out of the Shadow Realm appears confused.
And
I'm
I'll
gonna follow
call
Baldrin
out.
by popping into a shadow and going out of it. Because I have a boon that does that.
The wolves appear confused.
Oh, cool.
I'll yell to the wolves
I
over
got this
here.
magic too.
They growl and then attempt to pursue.
I'm assuming same thing. They pop out of their little dimensions and miss me.
Yep. After a couple minutes of failing to strike at you and occasionally grazing you, they stop.
You give up yet?
They begin to flee. Do you let them flee?
I do.
Funnily enough, you're not the one I was asking.
You know, fair.
Uh, I mean, I promise not to murder them.
You promised not to murder them until I
I
found
pro-
out if they were hostile or not.
okay. I guess I
And
blow
then
them up.
and then they furiously tried to murder me and just failed real bad.
So I murder them and then ask Baldrin. So seems like murdering is the first course of action for everyone, not just me.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily classify those as people, so I don't think that's the best basis for judgment, but okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing they were hungry, and I'm a really bad snack.
On the morning of the fourth day, you see several circles of light appear, and then stepping through one of them is this creature as they float down to the ground.
You are not who I was expecting. Who are you?
Is Shade here?
Who's asking?
I'm Kaloon.
Hi, Kaloon. What do you want with Shade?
They catch a look of the Loxodon. He is here. Where are your wings?
Frog, I had wings.
Had? Well, yes, but do you not know?
That guy didn't tell me much. Sorry,
What do you mean,
I'm
tell
gonna
you
memory
need
much?
fuzzy.
answers. I'm gonna need some answers of who you are, what you're doing here, and what you want with Shade.
Has anyone else made it here?
Not yet, but I know of one person on the way. What do you mean anyone else made it here?
I must have been the closest. That is good fortune for you.
That
But
still
you do
doesn't
not
explain
remember.
anything at all. What do you mean, don't remember?
I was contracted by your church
Oh, alright, that told me about that. To do what?
to bring you home to them.
Oh, nice. That's exactly where I want to go.
Okay, that sounds nice and all. Still doesn't explain who you are.
I'm Kaloon,
Yeah, I got your name.
traveler of the Far Realm. The greatest explorer in all of the realms?
Sorry, Calvin.
It's that's an impressive title, I guess.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Does that not answer your
All right.
question?
Yes. And Shade's Church wants him where?
The location of the contract. It's a small town. Well, was a small town 30, 20 years ago? Somewhere in that range.
You're not talking about Haven, are you?
No. What's Haven?
Doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
This town's called Lard.
James, that name doesn't ring a bell, does it?
No.
Okay. Off-topic question, kind of a matter of life and death. Do you know how to resurrect a ship?
I can't say I do. Most ships are made of trees. I imagine resurrecting them would grow a forest.
What about a living ship from the Feywild?
Living ship from the... Oh no. Fuck no, I'm out. You see a disc
stop.
appear behind
Wait.
her and she flies
Wait.
through it.
Wait.
Baldrin!
What?
I'm gonna think very hard and try to reach out to this person. Casting sending. Please just take me to my church. Can leave them there.
You feel your sending go out. As you see the disc behind her close.
Did I have a chance to jump into that disc?
You could roll me initiative too.
I'd like to.
Alright.
Perception initiative?
Yep.
Okay, and I get to roll twice. So just roll 2 perceptions because I kind of no encounter.
Yep, go ahead.
Bad, isn't it? Bad without a 20.
Four on both rolls. Okay, that's a critical
Give myself
failure.
an advantage.
Alright. Is that
Come
enough?
on!
Oh,
No,
no,
it's
that was a 2.
Okay,
Okay.
I can give myself an advantage on the other one.
Alright.
Oh,
That's a much better roll. Still a critical failure, though. Actually, I need to check
That's
whether exactly 10 below is or isn't. Was my roll private? No. Okay, cool.
don't know why I was doing this. I really needed a 20.
Okay. So you sprint out towards the portal as the portal shuts moments before you get there.
Ah,
That's not ideal. Ivy, do you think she knows what we know?
Oh, we're so fucked.
Yeah. I think that means she's coming. It's not good when she comes to us.
what did I see on the other side of the disc?
Golden light.
This is unbelievable. Somebody actually came to save me, and you managed to scare them off in 5 seconds.
They didn't mean to. How was I supposed to know that me mentioning my home plane would just scare her away?
Well, clearly you are so scared of being killed for whatever it is you lost, this ship, and they know what it is.
You smell delicious.
Fuck are you?
You turn and
Over
you
to
see
dead.
this creature right above you, Baldrin. They are 9.5 feet tall, and their tongue
Can
is
I
wrapped
help
around your
you?
neck,
Oh boy.
and you taste it too. Make me a fortitude save against being hung.
And this is not an emotion or fear effect?
No.
It's a tongue effect.
Nat 20.
You
Alright.
break free before he can hang you with his tongue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Then you see the flapping of wings behind him. Now, we're not meant to kill them. It's fine if you want to taste, but that's it.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Who are you both? And why did that one lick me?
He seems to be eyeing you up each. And not in the combative way. And when you look to see what she's doing, it's like you're staring into the abyss when you tried to find her eyes. Make me a will save against being lost to them. This one is a charm effect.
Okay, now I have to decide if I use the thing or not. Once per day, in place of attempting a saving throw against an emotion or fear effect, I can automatically treat the result as if I had rolled a nat 20. I'm going to save that for Mab.
Okay.
61.
That is only a failure. You are slowed while in her presence. Slowed one, that is.
Okay.
It's distracting the abyss. Can I get one from you as well, Shade?
Okay, Will?
Yep. Ivy finds themselves transfixed, and so do you. You are both slowed too. So, a month after the event, and you're free. I could have sworn. I could have sworn you were sealed on the other side of some dimensional ward. Some demiplane. Even my
Not
magic couldn't
exactly.
reach you. And I tried. Oh, how I tried. Tell me, who freed
I
you?
don't like what they say.
Tell me, who freed you?
Uh, no one?
And who is this no one?
No, I mean, literally not. There was not a person as far as I could tell.
And you're not saying you freed yourselves.
I kind of just didn't die when I should have.
Right.
So, like, I can maybe explain a little more, but I'm gonna need some answers from you guys too.
Oh, look, why were you trying to get to us? What's the whole deal? How do you know
Who
we're
are you
out?
and why are you here?
I'm Yelena.
Nice to meet you, Yelena.
You don't know who I... I'm the Demon Lord of Forsaken Fury.
Oh, sounds important.
You really don't... Wow. And that is Graz, Demon Lord of Pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the
Sorry
big
about
guy?
that. We must get that all the time.
She gestures behind you.
I will
That's...
turn around and look behind me.
That's Daemon. Demon Lord of Destruction.
Oh, that doesn't
what-
sound good.
What brings you three honorable demon lords to
Your eyes
us?
focus in and you can see this creature now. It's like there's something displacing him behind you. You can see the corpse that he's holding is some sort of artifact.
James Meta, is that who I think it is?
Depends, you tell me.
Is that Archie?
No.
Okay.
That would be nice.
I'm not even gonna say anything because I know Jess might be listening in, but I am going to imply it with my tone. Yeah. Yeah.
This guy could kill Archie, though. In like one hit.
We should mail him to Rail with no explanation. For no particular reason.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're not all here to just say hi. Probably not a helpful visit of like, hey, welcome back to reality.
Actually, that's exactly what I am here for. Welcome back to reality. We'd like to throw you a party. Massive celebration
thank
in
you.
your names.
Sounds great. Why?
Yes, congratulations on killing the Orc General. It is truly an achievement.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know if I trust you on that.
I don't care. Don't trust me. I wouldn't.
Based. That's so
Okay.
based.
Why did you need 3 of you guys to come tell us that?
Well, I'm here to invite you because I'm the nice one. Graz is here, in case you didn't want to go. And he's here if you said no. But this time that Vulpus shows up.
So
Where exactly are we off to? Just
So let me get this straight. You're here to make the offer. That one's here to enforce the offer. And the one behind me's for in case we try resisting, which I'm assuming is not a good idea.
Feel free to post what Vulpus currently looks like.
Yep, I am currently loading into everything, so if you can give me like X amount of minutes, but I'll be posting it.
There we go, I posted it.
Fair enough.
As they appear, every demon lord here slowly turns their head to look at you in sheer shock.
Now that one I recognize.
That magic. It's astounding. This is the monster that's standing behind you all who speaks. Gratz just licks his lips, all excited.
Oh, I know this fucker. No, I'm not saying that out loud, by the way. I just wanted to comment that out. Right, so I arrive and I see 3 demon lords.
and
Yes,
3
James.
non-demon lords.
One behind the group of Baldrin, Ivy, and Shade. Shade is mostly naked.
Well, now. You guys certainly attract an interesting party.
Yeah. Believe it or not, they weren't the first ones here.
And who would you be anyway?
That one's a friend.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, good. I
I've been
guess.
waiting for you for a very long time, but seems I'm not the only one. Who might these
Yeah,
fine
apparently.
gentlewomen be?
This is Daemon, Demon Lord of Destruction. This is Gratz, Demon Lord of Pleasure. And I... She steps forward. I'm Yelena,
Do I know of her?
Demon Lord of Forsaken Fury. You've not heard of her before. The other two you've heard of, though.
Oh, I've met Grast.
Yes.
Forsaken Fury.
No. Yes.
No?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you didn't meet him at the same time as Shade.
Yeah, no. I had met him as Azaria when he was weird about it.
Was Graz the
And
one that Shade fought? No, Shade fought a different one.
Grast is the one that you and I met when I first played Zelo and died
It
15
was
times.
Graz as well. Okay.
Yeah, that bitch. Interesting. I had expected the Feywild, not demons.
Yeah,
Curious.
that's the mention of that is what scared off the first party.
Interesting.
I don't suppose
Mab's
that's
not
gonna
here
work
then.
for you guys. Not yet.
We were just being invited somewhere.
Oh, you know.
Going. I'm a bit confused here, guys. Also, does anyone have some better clothes for me? I'm really like a bit
James, I'm
tired of
gonna
walking around with
James,
this thing
I'm gonna
around my
throw
trunk.
Shade something.
Alright.
I have in my inventory an extra cloak.
Is it Shade size? Because I already have a cloak wrapped around my waist.
James, Vulpes would have had the foresight to make clothes, right?
For Shade that you just constantly carry around for 30 years?
Perhaps probably not shade sized. It's a long cloak, it's not that big.
You would probably have a tarp.
But you might be able to wear it as a shirt.
You see this figure standing right next to you, Shade, as they hand you a pile of clothes.
Oh.
You didn't see them a moment ago. Here's something
thank you
to
very
wear.
much. Very
Thanks.
generous of
Why
you.
do they keep showing up?
I'm gonna start just
Where do they keep coming
putting
from?
the clothes on in the middle of 3 demon lords.
Is that one a Demon Lord too? Or asking Yelena, by the way?
No, I'm not with them, she says. The glowing white one.
Oh.
And then Yelena looks at them, a bit confused, a bit concerned.
Well, a pleasure to meet
What
you,
are you
I
doing
suppose.
here? The one glowing in white looks at you all. At least you think they do, as they turn their hood. There is half a dozen others on their way.
Oh no.
Interesting. And you
So
are?
this is about to get real bad real fast, isn't it?
My name's not particularly important right now.
Let me guess, you want that one? And I'll point to Shade.
No. I'm only here to encourage him to make a good choice. Probably the only good choice he has. These demon lords, she says with some hesitancy, they're here to offer you a place among their ranks. A demon lord title of your own. It's going to cost you your loyalty, though. All things being considered equal, I think you should accept it. I think you should be quick with this as well.
That doesn't sound ideal.
If there was a
Okay,
time for
so
ideals, this is not it.
how come you came here to encourage me to take this deal? Huh?
I was wondering what all the fuss was about. It's not every day that you feel as many powerful creatures as this, all heading to one location.
Okay.
Do you know which others are on their way?
No. And yes.
All right, not helpful. Aziria,
Yes.
he doesn't remember a thing.
Oh God. She says a bit more flustered now. Remember
The demon
last
lords
next
look at each
tale.
other.
Don't tell me that you ruined another deal for me, Baldrin.
Yelena looks at you. No, we're still interested. In fact, that
Oh,
only makes
good.
you more interesting. A blank canvas
why?
has so much more to paint than someone who has all of their petty little ideals already put in place. You could decide from a fresh slate who you want to be.
Yeah. I don't like how you say that.
Who are
Not
you?
a good thing.
Sounds quite good to me, to be honest.
Oh God, you
Apparently.
hear Ivy say as she drops to her knees.
I don't even have to
That
see her.
must be the map.
When I see Ivy do that, I do the same.
You feel a
Oh, I
blast of
suppose.
cold, a wave of heat, a nice autumn breeze, and then the warmness of spring.
Oh no.
You have never seen Mab wear her armor before, but you see her wearing it now.
Oh no.
You've also never seen a full court assembled. Not in your lifetime, at least.
There's a new summer, spring, and autumn kings.
Oh, Kings is
Spring, I think, is the
Queens,
only
it
male.
looks. They all look
Spring is
pretty
the only
female to
male.
me. Why does he have a bra?
Armor.
it's taken different.
You could have
They
a
can
more,
live with
more effective armor than just tit armor, you know?
Not according to RPG logic.
That is true. That shit's gonna have the
But
best stats of your life.
but if it's a male, you need the full one. Come on.
Also, here's a slightly updated version of Full Pass that I was loading in just from the trinkets.
Right. Hello. You must be Mab, judging by their reaction.
She reaches out to Ivy. I'll deal with you in a minute. You see icicles appear around Ivy as they close.
Oh no.
She slowly turns her head to you, Baldrin. I will ask once, but you know the question. Where is my ship? She hasn't even acknowledged the demon lords yet, though you see the other Fae looking them up and down.
I don't have good news on that.
I found the wreckage.
I think you mean the plating.
Yes.
The Summer King disintegrated it?
You plated her. In metal.
We've gone over that was a bad idea.
And
I was
then
trying to get it
he
fixed.
used it like their coffin.
I was trying to fix it, and then the Summer King found us. And then the Master Chieftain of the Orcs found us too.
The one glowing with radiance says thank you for that as well. I appreciate it.
And then there was this long stretch of time where we didn't exist anymore. That I couldn't do anything about the problem. I mean, we did exist, but not in any meaningful way.
How did the demon lords react to this showing up of the entire fucking fake court?
Two of them, Gratz and Yelena, are a bit hesitant and on guard. The destroyer is completely unfazed.
Fair enough.
The glowing white one has glided back 30 feet.
While that's going on, I'm going to be like, so the Mr. or Mrs. Your name is not important. Can you just tell me a bit more about why you think I should be taking up the offer and what is this loyalty you spoke about?
Very well. She goes to start speaking and then silence fills the air. They then look over at Weiss, who is the new Spring Lord. And then sound returns. Do that again and I'll have your wings. Weiss narrows her eyes.
Why?
I think it's important that everyone knows before they start fighting about this that probably the one you're fighting over doesn't know a thing.
Mab breaks out laughing. How on this last plane did you lose your memory?
I shrug.
Did he slash regenerate?
I think so. Like
When a
the
celestial
whole time we were gone.
when a celestial dies too many times, they lose a bit of the memory each time. If he was regenerating for that long, it's likely they deteriorated. Rapidly, it seems.
Hey, I'm not that bad. I still have some magic. Come on.
It's not about the magic. It's about your sense of self.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
Sorry, that was me, not full pass. I see. Do you know why he slash regenerated? Or was it whatever it is you did to the orc chieftain?
It was that.
I see. Hefty
It-
cost
it-
indeed.
Yeah. It seemed to have broken reality itself and trapped us outside of it.
Oh yes, I've been
Vulpes?
studying where you've been for years. Yes?
You lost sight of Gratz for a moment, only to find him wrapped around you.
Who?
Opus was expecting this.
Gratz.
Grasped.
No, wrapped around Vulpes.
Yep.
Can I help you, good sir?
Plenty.
They were expecting this the moment they saw him.
They are slithering around you much like a snake, their body twisting like oil.
Fair enough.
It's like they're examining you in the most invasive way you could imagine.
Been through that again.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
They've been through that.
Yep.
You know how it works.
Yelena sighs. If they will not interrupt again, you want to know what is on the table. Our master has offered you a position as a demon lord, with your own land, your own power, your own throne. You would be equal among us in service to him, meaning you could do what you want, when you want, and only have to deal with the consequences of it crossing one of us. And even then, the rules are only whichever one of us decides, based on which one of us can uphold what the rules are. Seems quite fair to me.
Uh-huh. How's that different from just existing? Well, apart from getting the land. But then I suppose I have to uphold it. So how's it different from just existing?
The thousands and thousands of servants that are given to you freely. And the power of the throne. The more thrones you control, the more powerful you'll be.
So someone's gonna go and try to get the throne, and it's probably gonna be one of you three.
Well, that depends on if you make a alliance with us.
Okay.
Us lower-ranking demon lords tend to work together against the higher-ranking. That's how we hold our power.
Ah. Okay. Gotcha. The white one thinks I should accept.
If you accept, I'll kill you,
How's it
says
ha-
Mab.
I was about to ask what the fuck was Ma'am doing.
Okay, and what do you think I should do?
I think you should pluck his feathers, as she points to Baldwin, and then you should kneel before me and worship me as your goddess.
Oh,
Give me your church, and I'll let you live.
that doesn't sound quite as good as the other option I have.
I think your options are die or don't die.
He
I
gets
would
it.
start plucking feathers.
His crutch stopped already?
No.
Baldrin's gonna extend a wing towards Shade.
I mean, I guess I'll pluck one and inspect it.
There is a faint shimmer
What
of
exactly?
darkness around the feather.
Huh. Are they now waiting for me to make a decision?
The white one seems to be. Gratz is slowly making their way to Vulpus's flesh. It's really quite disgusting. It's a little bit horrific to watch.
They're a bit horrified. They're hoping that Mom was going to do something, but she seems a little preoccupied.
Mab seems to be keeping an eye on everyone else, making sure that nothing here is turning hostile, and prepared to basically nuke the area if it does.
Fair enough.
Autumn seems to be the least phased here. Even the destroyer's on guard. Autumn seems to have accepted their fate. They're probably going to die here. Summer seems ready to fight and escape. And Weiss seems ready to do something, but you're not sure what. Gratz eventually says, I can't find where it's coming from. It must be you. As he materializes off of you.
Thanks.
That juicy magic.
This is the second time
So
we've met.
sweet.
And
We've met before? I don't remember this taste.
Oh. I suppose I was wearing another face that time. They shift a bit to look like Aziria.
Oh. Oh. You did not have this the last time we met.
No.
I want some of it.
There's someone out there.
Who?
A man named Archie.
Where?
They should know about Rael at this point, right? Or do they not?
They have some knowledge. The complete
Company
set
of,
of knowledge is dependent on... Continue talking.
That she was in the abyss, right? Did they know she's a demon or whatever?
Yes.
In the company of another demon named Rael.
How dare she hold out?
In any regard, how is it that you three came to learn of Shade, if I may ask?
Elaine
Good
answers that.
afternoon.
Our master had censors waiting for him.
Your master Bane?
Orcus.
Vulpes fails. Oh.
There is another series of flashing lights.
What size?
Some sort of shifter orc. Then some sort of demon orc. And finally, towering over both of them, a commander.
Here I thought it couldn't get worse.
Silly Baldron, it can always get worse.
I just turned to Melina. So you said we make an alliance? What's that gonna look like?
Baldrin's gonna slap Shade with his wing.
Pluck. I keep plucking as I'm talking to her.
You accept our lord as your lord. You agree to sit a throne given to you by him for as many days as you will live.
That's not literal, right? That's just figuratively speaking, because you're
Figurative.
not sitting right now. Okay, good.
You will act in
Who's the
service
figure in
of
the
his
cloak?
needs first and foremost. They are someone who has showed up at a distance.
Vulpus is looking at them. How do they feel, James?
You can't quite focus your eyes on them.
Okay, that's fine.
It's like
Does
they're on
anyone
the
else
edge
react
of your
to them?
vision. They seem to be on the edge of everyone else's vision. You will give yourself over to him completely, and he will allow you to live out your greatest desires.
As long as they don't conflict with his needs, I suppose.
Now you get it.
Okay, and about this alliance, so that the other demon lords don't come and take my throne.
Shade, you should stop talking now.
What? I need to know my options, okay?
We'll evaluate your position amongst us, and we will make you an ally in accordance. We will not go after your throne, but depending on how much weaker than us you are, or how much stronger, there'll be certain allowances made, and certain things asked.
Okay, got it.
How's Mab looking?
You see the ice on her fingertips getting longer. Aziria,
Yes?
what is your
Sorry, yes,
understanding?
mother?
What is your understanding of what would happen to you if you were to rupture right now?
Well, I would not be here anymore.
And would anyone else be here?
Most likely. meta because Vulpes has probably 15,000 safeguards against it at this point.
No.
I mean, the stuff like contingency, stuff like that, you take damage, you fuck off. Is there a reason you want Shade? She's a thing to Mab, by the way.
That doesn't answer the question that she asked. That's a completely different answer.
No, she did. She said she doesn't think she does think everyone else will be here. Like Vulpes does believe that if they
Okay, I get
rupture
what you mean now.
everyone else will be here because they have a lot of
They'll appear someone
things
else
in place
exploding.
to fuck off.
Okay.
They won't, depending on how it's ruptured, they likely won't even completely explode, but yes.
Pity. Well, I can take 2 of you. I think the 3 others could take 1 of you.
You saying this?
This is Mab. The Orc Chieftain steps forward as the sky booms with thunder.
So hold on. She said I can take 2 of you, and the 3 others can take the rest. Is that what she said?
Can take 1.
He's thinking of fighting the demon lords.
Demon lords, right?
Shade the Chieftain Slayer. The Chieftain walks straight up to you and reaches out to grab your arm.
In what way?
They appear to be grabbing at your forearm.
Okay.
They clench it tightly and you feel your arm nearly break. You remarkable bastard. Born of no might, slayer of a grand chieftain. You bring yourself great honor.
Thank you, sir. What might your name be?
I am Commodore, the Grand Commander. I have brought 2 generals. He looks around. 1 general. It appears that your reputation exceeds yourself. We will have to flay him.
One of them ran away.
Yep. I have
Shifter
also... No. Both of the other 2 are still there. I have also brought you...
nice.
I have also brought you a wife. Should you accept to become a chieftain under me, all your needs will be met. We will fight, we will kill, and we will conquer. Mab is dumbfounded.
Huh. So was the other chieftain under you?
Yes. The one that you slayed, he was a commander on high of me. If we put this in the terms of weaklings, they would be 2 rungs above me. But 12 stood stronger than I. Now I am matched in strength to 5 others.
Oh, certainly feels nice to be appreciated. Thank you for your offer. And every
Aziria.
all of the others.
Kill
Yes?
him first. She looks at the Grand Chieftain.
Assuming she means when conflict kicks out?
Yep.
Shrugs. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna address everyone at this point. Dear Demon Lords, Fey Court, and Grand Chieftain, I'm very honored by all of your offers. It seems to me that whatever I choose, neither of you will be happy. Well, 2 of you won't be happy, and you're going to fight. And you should just fight, and then whoever wins, I'll accept their offer. How about that?
Baldur's eyes go wide. He's gonna prepare to shadow step in case fighting breaks out.
So I just don't know how else we're going to solve this situation.
Before that,
Oh my god.
can we deal with them? Oh my god, what, James?
If you are going to 5 inspiration undo, now is the time, Shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out just in case.
Uh,
Are you taking me with you?
I need to get out of Gratz's reach first. I don't know if you're within range for any teleports I can cast.
I can always do it later. Fine, since you recommend it, I will do it. I'm not going to look a gifted horse in the mouth.
Okay, what would you like to say instead?
I'm just going to start by saying I'm finding it difficult to make a choice out of 3 such outstanding offers, and seeing that I've been away for quite some time. It would be nice for me to acquaint myself a little bit more with lay of the world, etc. Also, who's that over there? I try to shift attention from myself.
Who do you point to?
Just tried looking around. That shadow thing that's in everyone's vision.
You point off in a direction, and you find yourself not pointing at the creature, but instead in a completely different direction.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yep.
I
Everyone, you
think
see
they
Shade
all know what I mean.
point off in another direction.
I believe they refer to the thing in the edge of our visions. Does everyone else see it too?
Everyone nods.
Yep.
Yeah, is that giving bad vibes to everyone here?
Baldrin nods.
Death has come for us, says Mab. But which of us it will be left up to fate. And I do not plan to let fate decide.
So how you gonna deal with it then, if you don't want to let fate decide?
That's quite easy. You're going to come with me, and no one here has to die.
Okay, but I don't like the terms that you're giving to me.
Baldrin looks hopeful at that. Shade, take the deal.
You're quite demanding, which
I just
understand.
improved the terms for you, Shade.
Oh. Okay.
You don't have to listen to her, you know, says Yelena.
I'm gonna shift closer to
You
Mab.
see the orc succubi doing poses, trying to seduce.
What about the white creature? They're still not allowed to talk?
They're choosing not to talk. They seem
But
to be a
when
bit
they'd
further
ask-
away now, 50 feet.
James, Volpez, if I'm not mistaken, the person that had the user DM question to know what was inscribed in that little tablet was Volpez, right? In the special tablet.
Yes?
Do they know about the lady in white?
Nope.
Right. Like they know nothing about them?
Nothing.
Not from Vecna, not from Tempest, not from anyone?
Nope.
Alright. Then I have no reason to be interested in that moment.
Sorry, you said you improved the terms, and you improved the terms by saying that no one dies?
Yes.
And that
You're welcome.
would I just don't really
That's
see
a good
how
deal.
the
But you should take the deal.
how do we know that nobody dies? They surely aren't
You
going to
trust
just
her. If she says nobody dies, nobody dies.
So can I have the is that the whole deal? I come with you and nobody dies.
You become mine and nobody dies.
How about nobody dies?
Baldrin, come with me, the others can have him.
Yes, ma'am. Instantly. That. If there's a shadow next to her, I teleport into it.
Yep, you teleport into a shadow and you find yourself in the far realms. It's a much lighter version of reality. As you see the Summer Queen, she offers you a hand,
I will take the hand.
and you ignite in flame, and now you don't no longer see her. You are moving quite quickly. You can no longer see anything. Your movement is beyond your control. For an instant, everyone saw the Summer Queen vanish.
James, I would be fair. I'll be closer to Mab and the folks now.
Yep. Mab walks over to you, Aziria. It is time to go home, little one.
This is now. Can I tell if she means for me to go with her? Or if she means for me to just fuck off back to my place?
She hasn't taken her eyes off of Shay just yet.
Well, Azuria looks to you, Shade.
Look at this. I'm looking at them. But
I would generally recommend that you choose what you say next very carefully. I'm happy you're back. I've been looking for you for a very
As
long
we
time.
all are, Yelena says. The chieftain claps his hands to that. A small thundering boom. As his 40
Azuria looks a
strength
bit impressed,
modifier thumps the air.
Holy shit.
We will defend you from her. She will not lay one hand on you. And then after, you can choose us. Through might makes right. There's a moment of silence as everyone is hesitant to see how everyone else responds.
Azuria is looking at Shade. She's hoping he will make the correct decision here.
what is the correct decision?
So the thing with Mab, and this is Azuria's perspective, is that even though she is threatening, you know exactly what.
You cut out at the most amusing time.
So the thing with Mab is, even though she's threatening and probably a bit malicious at times, you can always know about. You know what you're getting into with Mab. With the Demon Lords and the Orcs, you are not only you're pretty much starting a conflict, but you have very considerably less certainty. Now, what Azuria really wanted to happen was to show up here alone, get you guys off, and take you home. You know, fuck that, I guess. But if you can't
From
really
the
say
sky, you
much that
see
out
a
loud.
15-foot tall giant flying down.
How many more people are gonna show up today?
It is time for us to take our leave.
Who's that?
That is Mab who says that.
No, yeah, but like Azuria's looking up. Who's that?
Venarian.
Panarian.
Do I know what a Thanarian is?
You've got no idea.
Is it a divine creature of some sort?
No, a warrior giant. You feel Mab take your hand. And then, if you're going to resist a teleport, you're going to need to make a will save.
I don't think she will.
Then you vanish.
But she looks to Shade before, and that just she vanishes. You hear in your head with telepathy. I would recommend Mab, but it's up to you. I trust you.
Then you see spring vanish, followed by autumn, followed by summer, and then followed by Mab.
Oh fuck.
As the Fenarian makes contact with the ground.
Shade, if you have 5 inspirations, I would recommend it.
I don't know. I don't see how Shade would ever choose it. That's the problem.
I understand that, and that makes sense. That I was just saying from a meta POV. If you want to choose her, you have your chance, but it has to pretty much be
Okay.
exactly now, or
Okay.
else.
Will you allow me to DM question before the 5 inspirations, James?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it'll be 5 inspirations and then DM question and then choice.
Fine.
Alright.
Quick AFK. Be right back.
I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want to interrupt. I'm sorry. I was gonna say Sage and then Shadow. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't want to keep interrupting. Equip to make, but I know I can contain myself.
So
I am back.
Actually, Shay, do you need help with for the 5 inspiration question? I think I'm allowed to help with that, right, James?
I don't have an issue with player assistance.
okay. Well, what do you think I should be asking?
So, what exactly do you want to know in rough terms?
I want to know how Shade stays alive and preferably retains control of his church.
I would recommend asking option
Yeah, that's what I mean.
as the best in church. And then if you want to stay with the party, you can add that. If you don't, then you can just not. That is a very simple question, so fair enough. Touche. James, are giants that feared that Mab saw that guy and decided to fuck off?
You've never experienced giants, really. How many giants have you met in Celestia?
I think think
I
one?
think you've met a single Colossus.
One. But does she seem scared of the guy? At least or reluctant to fight him, or was it just a sign that, yeah, okay, probably best to leave now?
For a moment, you know of her, it came down to the math of, hey, how many of these people could I probably survive? He was the breaking point.
So she thought she could take the orcs and the demon lords with the help of the other Fey rulers in his area. But then when this fucker shows up, she was like, okay, probably not at this point. Fuck off. Is that it?
That sounds like a pretty valid assumption.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's fair enough. She did the math and was like, okay. Started looking at coin toss now.
Yep, got a solid chance, got a solid chance, got a solid chance. And that tips the scales, and I'm not so certain anymore. Bye.
I can understand why she's Vulpes' mother.
She also did offer to solo 2 demon lords in front of 3 demon lords.
Okay, so Mab would result with you staying in the party, but you would be a servant of the Feywild, which makes running a church incredibly difficult. The Demon
But not
Lord,
impossible.
well,
Like, could he leave in that situation when he wanted to, as long as he came back, or would he have to stay in the Feywild 24/7?
he would have no free will of his own to do what he wants.
Ah.
Sure, he would have a
Can he gain
church,
his
but he
will
would
back?
have.
Well, Mab said she's going to take control of the church as well, which is one of the reasons why.
She amended the deal.
No, I double checked, and she didn't confirm that.
Dang, would she take control of the church?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate.
The orcs, they don't want control of your church, but your church would abandon you for joining orcs. The demon lords, your church doesn't particularly have anything against demon lords, but they do tend to violate their traditions and their tenets. It would require a substantial restructuring of the church, and there would be a mass exodus, but not a complete church collapse. Then there is the giant. The giant is probably the worst option. They want your bones and they want your blood. They want it for generations.
A very weird thing to want. I mean, what the fuck?
Okay.
I suppose you would, in quotation marks, keep your church, but it would be a nasty way to live. And then if you refuse all of them and somehow manage to survive, then you keep your church for as long as none of them wage war. And this is assuming that none of them wage war on you for declining their option.
So declining them all is not really an option.
That's not
At least,
true per se.
especially now that my friends have fucked off.
They have not fucked off yet. That was undone.
Yes, well, you're going to fuck off.
Well,
Mab's gonna take everyone away.
Baldurin
Yes.
is gone. Azeria is gone. It's just the Fae who are teleporting away and giving Shade an opportunity to declare himself.
Yeah, no.
And
Frankly, that is not a great position to be in. I don't envy you, but
so what did you say the giant wants? I don't quite. My flesh and blood for generations.
Your blood and bones.
How is that? Is he just gonna be taking it
They
from
know that
time
you're
to
a
time?
They know that you're a sorcerer. They want your descendants, and they will breed you until they get the most potent option possible. You'll basically be used in a ritual to empower your descendant. I consider that one by far the worst option.
But what do I owe them except for being used to breed the sorcerer?
Well, after your child is made, they're going to crush you down and use you in a ritual as spell components to
I see.
empower them.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
it's not the ideal state of being.
So here's the problem. Shade has no memories. The orc sounds like the most reasonable out of all of these people to join.
That is true, but do you trust in their ability to defend you?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the real question with the orcs. It's not if
Well,
they're reasonable, it's do you think they can protect you from the pissed off people that's gonna be left afterwards?
problem is losing the church, and suppose at some point I will be able to get it back from Mab.
Yeah, with Mab, the reason that I recommend her both in character and out of character is that no matter what happens, even if it's immediately a bit shitty, you know how Faye work and you know how she works. There's always going to be something you can do. Like Mab is, for all that like she's not predictable because she's a Fae, but we know how to deal with Fae, right?
Okay, you can teach me.
But that's
I'm going
that's
to.
the general
Okay,
thing.
yeah. I'll go with Mab.
Are you sure? Just because that player
No.
advises it and says it with confidence does not mean that it is the best option.
That is true.
Okay, I don't think it's
cannot.
the best. I don't think it's the best option. However, I've asked the DM question, and you have basically confirmed that the other options, although the demon lords are an option.
Yeah, you can absolutely choose the demon lords, and there's a lot of benefits to that.
I'm gonna go with the demon lords. You know what? I'm going with the fucking demon lords, and fuck everybody, and fuck Mab.
Are
you
you
sure?
sure?
I
No,
would
but
give it some thought.
I mean, it'll
It's
take me
a shitty situation, but
yeah.
I've been in your shoes before. It sucks. I'm really sorry that this is what you came back to. But yeah, just give it some thought. I'm gonna mute myself so don't keep influencing your decision. And good luck.
Do you want my 2 cents?
Sure, go for it.
So I would agree that your 2 better options of some pretty terrible options are Mab or the Demon Lords. As far as what Shade knows as a character right now,
Yeah.
it's next to nothing. He
Exactly.
knows he's supposedly racist against the orcs.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can already see why he might be racist against the orcs, because the orcs just brought me a fucking slave bride.
Yep. He knows that there is at least one god there. That's Mab.
He doesn't know
He
what the
he
difference
knows
is
that
between gods and
that's fair. He knows that Mab offered to willingly solo 2 of the Demon Lords. Just showing a difference in power level there if he cares about that. And he knows that one of the people that he appeared with strongly recommended Mab.
well, 2 of the people.
Yeah,
They were also quite sure that Mab was gonna murder them, but
Mab
yeah,
said that if you took the deal with the Demon Lord, she would kill you.
yes, that too. But she can't kill me now. So I think orcs are unfortunately out. Oh, are they really out? They're never really out, are they?
They are the only ones that brought you a wife.
That is true. Like,
They didn't think to consider bringing you a wife and or husband, which is a little homophobic, but you know.
You can't have children with a husband.
With that mindset,
fucking hell, man.
I'd say take a couple minutes, think it over.
Well, I'm taking time, but it's all so. Gonna end up rolling a fucking D3 at this point.
This is an important decision. I'd recommend making it yourself rather than picking at random.
yep.
At
Yeah,
least
but
then the power's in
I've
your hands.
but choosing it myself, there's no good choice.
There's no perfect one, but like
Now,
you have the pros and cons of a lot of them.
Uh,
this is, I mean, not to downplay the situation, but this is not dissimilar to having to decide for Kevin which way he breaks his oaths because he had to. It's better to choose.
We are born free, and free we must die.
okay, but the on the only way I'm basically ever playing Shade again is if I go with Mab.
That might be true for multiple reasons.
No, James, you have the well. They sent a DM question for to know what would happen to him. Would he get to be like played again? Shade, I mean, if by Sabo, if if they went with Mab? Is that a way that the group can actually continue?
There might be no way that the group can continue.
There might be, but it's worth asking, isn't it? With the DM question, you might as well get its worth out of it.
Yeah, you're right. It is
It's
one
possible
of
the
the
party
That is one of the most likely ways that it can continue. Well, the easiest ways, but that one also requires the longest amount of time before it could. Because Shade would have to have his autonomy back before he could.
So he had to pretty much bargain with it, right? And stuff like that.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. That's an angle I hadn't really thought about.
We make important decisions carefully.
So someone on his behalf would have to trade for his autonomy again.
Yes. What would the cost for that be?
Mab would make it dependent on who she's interacting with, and it'd be proportionate to, well, several different factors.
How much she likes the person and how much she can exploit them.
Well, honestly, it boils down to that, but...
So, question. Say I was the one trading for Shade's autonomy, right? Would she take a stone as payment?
No. Shade is
For
far
the
more
reasons of
valuable than that.
Even the more valuable than getting into the temple? Potentially?
She doesn't care about it.
Yeah, but it can crush the Feywild. Not being able to get in could be very bad for her in the future.
She's already got someone dealing with that.
Who?
Honestly, off the top of my head, no idea, but they were sent to assist the frog person. I believe Autumn sent the frog person, or it might have been Spring. Spring. Frog would have been Spring. Because I know each of the Fae sent a champion for that. Okay. Orcs, I think, are by far the least likely way that the party ever comes together without you guys being on complete opposite sides. Any game that would be built around that would be basically PvP.
You don't tend to like those?
I think Giant's still by far the worst option. Being human spell components is not a fun party dynamic. Demon Lord is possible. I can see it happening. It very easily spirals into PvP. That being said, it's not a certainty that it would become PvP. It would be dependent on how well that interaction balance can be kept between the hierarchies, really. There is certainly a lot of freedom that comes with being associated with the Demon Lords. Not choosing you. I guess that doesn't really change it since your church does like to fight orcs a lot, so not choosing the orcs doesn't really change much for the church.
Choosing Mab puts me in another.
Between that, pretty much.
Well, not just in debt, into another wait for God knows how long until somebody bothers to free me.
The difference is that we're gonna be there to do that with you.
Well, Baldwin also
It's
has
not
to
like a
get himself out of his shitty situation. But it
Yeah.
also is a choice that takes the agency out of your hands and puts it in everyone else's.
so me and Ivy, right?
Ivy's also got to deal with their own nonsense.
So me.
Yours would be the most immediate hands that it would go into, yes.
Understood. Well, I guess it's gonna go into my hands no matter what happens. Since even if Shade chooses someone else, I still have to deal with Ivy and Baldwin.
And, well, we've seen how fast Vulpes's hands work.
Well, they're gonna be there now. It's the problem with freeing Shade is that well, there wasn't really any way to free Shade. Unfortunately, no one's invented the spell pattern to re-break reality to get people out of limbo pockets. So
Well, technically Orn did.
not out, just in.
Technically.
James, would Shade have enough agency in the Feywild to do stuff when he's not serving Mab?
very limited.
Like, do you think that could be a game? Group 5 in the Feywild?
Every single important action he would ever want to take beyond just survival actions, he would need her permission for. Every excursion, every quest, every...
Okay,
And
out of
even then, he's
curiosity,
handing
what?
over his church to Mab.
Yeah,
Why?
that is a problem.
Why does she want me anyway? Like, what's just a poor fucking elephant with no memory?
That's a question actually. Why is she piece of shade? Like, I don't actually know why she's piece of shade.
It's best she just for some reason wants
Also,
his
could
mention that shade is
could
valuable.
he bargain for his church back at some point?
It would have to be quite immediate. The longer it takes for more of the church is converted or disbanded. Really depending on whether they convert or disband.
Oh,
Okay, do you have any other DM questions?
no, that was my one DM question.
That's inconvenient.
I am leaning towards saying something to Mab along the lines of, yes, if she leaves my church out of it.
Would that work, James?
No.
Oh,
What about the opposite?
so I have to go down to some of Shade's base morals. And at the base morals, he would not sell people for himself.
That is a good moral. I can respect that.
And I think that is really like that is precluding me from agreeing because what is this? They this church apparently they hired someone to get me, even if that someone fucked off, and I'm just handing them over. The only people in this world who actually I know are actually, there for me, apart from, well,
Hey, as far as you know, Azir
Aldrin,
has been looking for you for a very long time.
as far as I know, Azaria just appeared and didn't even tell me what was going on. And I don't know
For
if
too many
Azaria was
demon
even
lords.
looking or who is Azaria. Baldrin
Just
was
said that one's a friend.
said that you're a friend, and he himself was quite not supportive of me with my orc situation.
It's not an easy situation. I can understand
and
that, but
and most importantly, even though Baldrin was like saying choose Mab, seemingly all of my friends abandoned me. So I am going with the Demon Lords.
are you sure?
Yes,
Also, no one abandoned
because
you. Mab just took people away.
Well, no, Shade doesn't know, right? Even you, even Azaria, who came there seemingly to help, just leaves.
No,
No one's
you
forcing
saw
Azaria to go with Mab.
Mab grab Azira's hand and she popped off, and you saw Shade
Okay,
like sorry, you
I
saw
saw Azaria go and stand next to Mab so that that would happen. That's what I
yeah,
saw.
no, well, she was doing that because she thought, well, whatever, I don't really to explain, but
I didn't see
like, she
Azaria
thought
try
the
to
fight was gonna
resist.
break.
I
He
didn't,
doesn't. He
but
doesn't know what Azira would be thinking, though.
I
Yeah,
would
that's exactly.
exactly, and I would be here, and I would be thinking, well, yeah, it's not.
Thing is, choosing the Demon Lords is, from my understanding, according to James, make it a bit harder for Group 5 to come back, right, James?
Group 5's not coming back.
Like, what's the Group 5? Is there any chance Group 5 comes back if he chooses the Demon Lords?
If a game was to be set up, it would be a lot more strenuous, with him having to basically balance that line. But it's not impossible like it is with the orcs.
Right.
And with the Fae, I don't get to play my character because, and then I lose my church, and I
What's the
basically
shortest amount of time?
might as well roll a new character because I literally have nothing.
What's the short amount of what's the shortest amount of time you think we could arrange for a trade for Shade in his church with Mab?
Are you sure you want me to answer that?
Probably not. I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it.
The answer is Fulpus already can trade, but is not willing to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is, well, you can give her all your magic.
And of course, you're not willing to because
That will kill me.
nah.
I have confirmation that will kill me.
Yep, it will kill them.
And but they're a celestial.
No, they're not.
They're a construct, a simulation of life.
No,
Not an ideal situation. I don't really know what the right answer is. I know what I would choose, but that's because I tend to choose the safe options, if it makes sense to you. Having said that, James, do you think within 40 years in game, Vulpes, Baldrin, and Ivy could arrange for a trade to get Sabo their character, well, Shade, his church, and his freedom back?
I am very hesitant to give a number because it really comes down to when and if you come across something that she would want.
Does anyone here have a DM question?
Nope.
Because it seems like with an explorer group, we might have a chance of trying to find what you would want if we
Were they as
got our
robotic to
shit
everyone else
together.
or just me?
Oh god, did I go robot
Yeah.
again?
no, that's fine.
I can hear her fine.
Okay, just me then.
I'm gonna switch to mode. I'll be right back.
Welcome back. I don't think there's a wrong option here other than the giant.
And the orcs.
Even then, the orcs are at least interesting for the character.
Yeah,
It's
I mean the
true.
orcs actually align with the character in some ways, in the sense that they have the whole might makes right thing, which is a theme for Shade as well.
I do like
Um,
it thematically, but you wanted to keep your church and the party. That those are the terms that you have for the DM question.
yeah,
That option
yeah,
seemingly fails at both.
yeah.
Otherwise,
Unfortunately,
like I would have suggested that one
why like,
otherwise.
and also with the orcs, there's absolutely no way that I'm playing the character again.
Yeah, like seems like playing the character again is maybe with the demon lords. Yes, with Mab, but it's gonna take a while unless we find something.
I don't think it's a yes with Mab.
And
Sorry, we already had one where other people had to get me out, and we know how that ended.
it's not my fault. You guys got stuck in a fucking limbo.
No, if Map doesn't agree to leave the church out of it, then I'm going with the demon lords because
Okay. So you decline Mab as she vanishes along with the others. Would you like to announce your decision for who you are picking
yeah,
as the giant lands?
yes, I will do it before the giant lands.
Okay. So as the giant's about to land, what would you like to say?
I'm just gonna turn to what's her name, the lady demon,
Nora?
Nora.
I believe it's Yelena.
Yes.
I'm gonna use that.
Yelena, can you take me with you, please? Really don't want to find out what's that guy's about.
The orc growls as she nods. Okay, if you'd like to resist being teleported, make me a will save.
No.
Okay. Black ichor wraps around you as you vanish.
Yes.
Okay, starting. We'll probably start with you actually, as you appear. You. Gratz. Yelena. Daemon. And the White One all appear. The four kneel.
I kneel as well.
And you see a black ichor on a massive throne. This throne is colossal in size. You have brought me shade. Shade, you're to be anointed if you accept my offering.
I accept.
Then stand and walk forward.
Stand and walk forward in my whatever clothes I managed to be donated.
As you walk forward, the black stones liquefy bit by bit with each step as they wrap onto you, infuse into you. You can feel it filling your body. It's almost overwhelming. Make me a will save. It is entirely overwhelming.
Well, not much can be done.
You see this creature clearly through the black ichor. And then you feel yourself breathe for the very first time. I anoint thee, shade of retribution. The black
Do I kneel?
ichor fades away, and you see the others come over to you. Something feels different about you. You feel colder, more alone. It's a strange sensation. It's much like something's missing. But what you feel in place of it is potent, powerful, and hungry. Oh, so very hungry. The other demon lords quickly pull you back away from Orcus, and you find yourself being teleported. You're welcome to.
Know what they're doing.
I am back, switching back to PC.
You find yourself before a throne under a fairly large tree. This tree's probably 100 feet. There are vines coming down from it, each spiked and thorned. Hanging on those vines appear to be imps of some kind. Take a seat, my lord, the lady in white says. Welcome to your new home. I should introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord of Deception.
Nice to meet. Very well played.
It is marvelous to meet you too. We're gonna have so much fun together. Quite the team, the five of us. What do you say? Are you interested in?
What would be the terms of this arrangement?
Well, I think the terms are quite simple. We can have whatever we want.
All right.
I mean, between his ability to kill, your ability to build an army, my ability to trick anyone into doing what we want, we're gonna be unstoppable. She seems so giddy.
We can agree on what we want.
Oh, you sad that your friends abandoned you? She uses air quotes. If you want, we can deal with them first.
That's okay.
Are you sure? I don't mind. Those heartless bastards left you all alone with us. I mean, if we were bad people, imagine what could have happened.
But you most certainly are not.
No. Of course not. We're winners.
I'm not gonna blame them for saving themselves.
Why not? We do.
They showed me who they really are. Not my friends.
That's the spirit. Let's introduce you to your new domain.
Looks like a tree.
Oh, the tree's only the start of it.
Huh.
We decided we'd give you a little mine. The mine's right under the tree, but all the people who work the mine are over here.
Does she mean the imps?
No, she takes you over to where the imps are whipping humans. And various other races, but mostly humans. And these are your mine workers.
Fabulous.
We thought so too.
Are they into being whipped?
Well, it gets them working, so yes. They love it. Do you agree?
Not the most intuitive way to motivate.
But it does its job. How you ever want to motivate them is completely up to you.
I'm glad we agree on that.
Just make sure you meet your quota.
Noted. What would that be?
One of the imps should have that. But basically, it's a certain amount of stone and a certain amount of metal.
Sent to the what do we call that person? Lord?
Oh no, that's sent to us.
Ah. See.
And of course, we will uphold our end of things. I'll provide you with more demons and mortals. And Deimos will provide you with security. Sorry, I was just getting up the list. Yelena will make sure that your subordinates are up to par. Magic's her whole thing. And she looks at Gratz, and you can just feel slight disgust. And he'll keep making sure that everything's running. All the factions working together.
All the factions, as in.
All of us.
Very well. Anything else I can do to assist you?
Make yourself at home. We'll come and see you in a few days. And they leave you be.
Going to take a stroll around. Gonna get names who have the quota. Figure out just how fucked I am.
Yep. As you're going over all of the numbers, you're not too sure, but it looks like you're gonna have to work these people pretty hard to meet the quota.
Okay. Nothing wrong with hard work. Go take a look at the facilities of the mine, see the kind of production efficiency they're working with, health and safety standards.
Health and safety standards? If someone doesn't die, they consider that day a failure.
Good. How do they feed these fuckers?
That is a difficult question to answer. For the most part, it's the leftover workers from the day before.
Okay. That's a bit of a... So how many workers... So in order to feed the workers, 1 in 50 needs to die every day?
Well, that's before the food is magically enhanced.
Ah. Okay, so how many a day are they bringing in? What's the total amount of miners?
There's about 4,000 miners. And each day there's about 20 brought in.
Okay. 4,000 minus 20 they brought in. Pretty good. What about the mining technology used? Is it very primitive? Manual labor?
Steel pickaxes.
Okay. So I'm gonna get one of the miners and have a chat.
Yes, my lord.
What made you choose this this career of a miner in my domain?
My father sold me for a few hundred gold, my lord.
Oh, your father must be quite happy.
I'd
A
presume
few
so,
hundred
my
gold a
lord.
lot.
I'd imagine so, my lord.
You don't have to keep saying my lord. Uh, so you've been working here for a long time.
Yes, my lord.
You were a child.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna spend time, not today, not right now, but I'm gonna find some people here who are actually qualified at something, except for swinging pickaxe, and see what I've got to work with.
Seems that every person here was bought as either a young child or as an infant.
Are they bringing children, 20 children in
No,
every day? Okay. So the new ones,
they're bringing in 16-year-olds.
and those 16-year-olds are also not really skilled.
No, they
Understandable.
appear to be the ones who failed the aptitude test.
What is the aptitude test?
Basically, where the demons go through and sort them into the ones that can be useful and the ones who can't.
Oh, I'm getting the shit.
Yes.
Okay. That's okay. At the end of the day, it's their own fault that they shit.
Correct.
So do I reckon I need to put a lot of attention on meeting the quota, or can I leave it to the imps?
The imps are pretty good at keeping the quota.
Okay, that's good to know. So
Unless
I
I
can
mention it back.
work on this in the long run. No immediate quota catastrophe. Yeah. Well, not going to make any drastic changes off the bat. Guess I'll spend. They said they'll be back in a couple of days. I need to spend a little bit of time with myself, figuring out what the fuck is going on and figuring out what else my magic can do.
Alright. Meanwhile, with Aziria and Baldrin,
Alright.
you appear in some sort of castle. Baldrin, you appear first, followed shortly after by Aziria and the rest of them.
Her wings flap a bit. She looks around.
That was unsuccessful, Mab says.
Aziria's size? How did she manage to piss off so many powerful people? Or not piss off? I couldn't really tell.
He made himself known. The weak
Who
should
knows?
never be known to those greater than them.
Safety and anonymity, yes. I've been trying my best to stay unknown, but I couldn't do nothing. Still, it's a shame that he ended up choosing who he did. Whoever that was.
Don't even know
You don't
who I
know.
chose.
Yeah, but whoever that was.
Of the
'Cause I
options
know
that
he
were less,
didn't
okay,
choose
that makes
Mab.
sense.
Like, from what she knows, he's literally choosing the orcs, which, ew. The demon lords, which, ew. Or a guy that spooked mob. It's not about... She doesn't know who you choose, she just doesn't think any of the others were good options. By the way, word from voting, she is biased. Jeez. I was half expecting to have to fight them.
It nearly came to that.
I don't think you can take a demon lord yet.
It seemed the demons
I'm
and orcs
strong.
were working in line with each other. They would have sided with each other against us.
Problematic. That orc, the commander,
What of
his
him?
physical strength was terrifying. Did you see the shockwaves he released just by clapping?
Yes, I did.
That could be a problem. The orcs have already tried to take the Feywild once. Can only hope they didn't take this as an invitation.
Aldrin, what do you know?
What do you mean?
About the recent developments throughout the world. The collapsing of the planes to start with.
The planes collapsed?
Oh yes.
All of them. It was a two-stage collapse. They were barely holding on before an incident nearly a month ago.
Orn.
Who's Orn?
Yeah, who did this?
You said a month ago?
Yes.
That doesn't sound right. Life was... It's only been... What, 2 weeks? Not even that?
Bit less than 2 weeks, I believe a day less than 2 weeks for you.
I've only been out for less than 2 weeks.
30 years.
It's been 30 years, you say, since he entered.
James, how long has it been?
That's about right.
Like, to the day. Vulpes would have a count. So they would tell, like, to the day, how much time has it been since the fight with the Summer King. And I believe that's about, it's about 30 years, right? But,
Hold up, doing
30
the
years,
math.
probably a few months and days.
33 years, 0.28.
That's the number they give you. Well, they give Mab, I guess.
12,480 days.
Yep. That's the number they give Mab.
Has it really been that long?
Yes.
It's hard to keep track of time where we were.
I see.
There was nothing.
I worked that out. I've been working on trying to free you guys for, well, decades now.
I tell you, there was nothing I could do from the inside either.
There was something I could have done, but the sheer number of resources I would have needed was insane, and after the shifting, I just didn't have a way to find any. Millions, hundreds of millions of gold, and in a world that had so few connections with each other, there was way less trading happening. So I was trying to find other ways. I couldn't find any in time. I'm happy to know you're okay. James, what would the appropriate way to refer to Mab be?
My queen.
I'm happy you're okay, my queen.
Why
I
did you
admit
not
I was
ask
a
me
bit
for
concerned.
the money?
It took a little while before I was able to regain my full sense of self, and after that, I became quickly aware that I didn't have much to offer you. Very little, if nothing at all. Plus,
She looks
I
around at
did
your
not.
aura. Yes, nothing at all.
Even this was a recent development.
How did you acquire this?
Didn't I have this when she met me before? Yeah, I did.
You've still
I
yet to
only
tell her.
got the. It was through the process of my not reincarnation. What's the word? Resurrection? Reconstruction?
Resurrection's the word that they'll probably use.
Which one would it be? I don't know.
Resurrection.
In the process of my resurrection, one of my selves' less thought out, but nonetheless ambitious plans was co-opted by a woman who is now a demon lord.
Quite the development.
Yes, and then after she co-opted my plan, I co-opted hers. She would have had all of this energy contained within a single person, Archideus. I took half.
I know that name.
You would.
Any relation to Nathan?
His son.
Kima? I
No,
thought him...
adopted. Head of his church, and at some point he became Nathan's son. I do not know the specifics of
Was
it.
Kima not enough for him? If he wanted another son, he could have just asked. I'm sure
Archie came before.
There is a series of pauses.
Decades before, if I'm not mistaken. Right, James?
8 years before.
8 years before.
I see.
Oh, Kima. She sighs despondently. Oh, I miss that boy.
The most successful thing that bloodline has ever achieved.
Yes, though it came at a great cost.
His life is worth the cost. He restored magic.
Yes. And I think you would agree. But he's gone now, and that is a shame.
Wait, magic got
Shame
restored?
indeed. Yes.
Then why doesn't it work?
Your spells
is
are
different
broken.
now.
You're not accounting for the other functions. You can cast magic.
That's... Well, I was mostly talking about Ivy.
I see.
She tried to bring back the ship.
The ship does not have a soul. How would you bring it back?
We didn't know that.
Yes, my ship. You feel a couple feathers fall out?
The reference, Baldrin. Nathan's son, Kima, my son, Quinn, and 2 others restored magic. At the cost of their own lives, that is.
You have a
This was how
son?
many years ago?
Correction. Had a son.
No, I do, but that one, my firstborn, unfortunately came to die. It's a great shame, but they did what they thought was right, and they succeeded in the mission. My queen,
Yes.
I take it that the reason you are upset at Baldrin is over the ship?
In part.
May I ask what else?
As Volpez asked that, you can just see Baldrin tense up. Oh no, there's more.
She takes a deep breath. You've noticed by this point that the other guards are no longer in the room.
Great. Did they just vanish?
They had teleported out at several different points throughout this conversation.
Fair enough.
You're aware of a level of destruction that was caused by Shade's little incident with the Orc Grand Chieftain?
Is Volpes? I don't think so, right?
They're not talking to you, they're
They
talking
came back to
Baldrin.
share.
I mean, I know what happened to us, and I mean, where we came out, there was a crater, but it didn't look like where we were.
How much do you know, Baldrin?
Well, he used magic that he had been gifted to destroy the chieftain's soul. And it broke a lot of things.
Yes.
What circle of magic was that, by the way? James?
Circle of Magic?
Yeah,
You
isn't that
asking
what it
her?
called? The levels? I'm not saying new, but also I guess they would ask
Vulpes has absolutely no idea.
Aldrin. Do you know what circle of magic that was? I've never seen anything like it.
That was not a circle of magic. That was sheer fucking hubris.
They look to Mab.
Do you have any idea the repercussions of doing something so reckless?
Outside of breaking reality itself, no.
You were the first domino. You are the reason that we Fae exist on this god-forsaken plane. You did this to your kin, your blood, your people, by allowing that. Neither of you have ever seen Mab actually livid before.
Alright, Meta, Shade made a good choice.
Oh shit, of course I made a good choice.
I'm gonna be honest, I had underestimated you, Shade. You pick good. I respect that. You win. Opus is looking at Mab with a very surprised expression.
Given the choices that you had, death was the least foolish option you could have made.
I didn't really have a chance.
If I could hold you solely to blame, Baldrin, I would strip you from your title as Fae and discard you to the mortals that you defended to the end. But I cannot, and it is for that reason alone that your status as a Fae remains. Know this though, I have not forgiven, I have not forgotten, and I will do neither of those things. You will restore the Feywild, or you will die trying. Do you understand me?
Yes.
To what extreme will you go to restore the Feywild?
Whatever it takes.
Good. Now, an important question for you both.
Yes?
Do you think Ivy, my archpriest, do you think that she had any understanding of Shade's abilities to do such a reckless action?
I didn't even until it was already happening.
If I may, my queen,
You may.
none of us had ever seen Shade exhibit anything close to that level of energy before. Not even approaching it. And Meta, I don't think Shade ever told us about that encounter he had with that creature, right?
Correct.
It
Then
was
how did
so
he do
far
it?
beyond his capabilities that I can only assume that he got that power elsewhere. That was not his natural power.
He channeled something beyond himself.
That might explain why the
course, I was-
Demon Lords are involved.
Does it not?
A reward, perhaps,
Yes.
for making use of that power and cracking open the planes. That makes sense. If Orcus can walk among the mortal realm, they can harvest souls freely and destroy it if they so wish. Infuriating, I should have seen it.
I would presume so, yes. I presume he got an excess of magical strength from someone, perhaps this Orcus you speak of. And, well, neither Baldrin nor Ivy had any reason to suspect that until he channeled it, and at that point it is too late. The destruction I saw afterwards was baffling.
You there, Baldrin. She
Yes.
points to you with a cold ice needle. You still have those pretty little stones, do you not?
I do, but there's a problem with most of them.
I imagine it's because the planes no longer exist.
Just the one for this plane. That's all that's left.
You might wait here, my queen?
I will follow.
Follow.
Right.
She almost skates down the castle walls. Castle halls, I should say. As she comes to a room, opens the door, goes inside, and you can see a suit of armor with what appears to be a chain going down its torso on a diagonal. She goes over and unlocks the chain. This was meant to be the belt for those stones.
The belt of the primary planes.
Correct. Do you know what those stones contain?
No.
The essence of every single one of those planes. It might be entirely possible to use those stones to reboot the planes. Might be.
Then I have to try.
This I am giving to you so you do not lose the stones. This is not a reward. This is an armament to ensure you do not fail me again. Aziria,
Yes?
you love being free, do you not? You love the freedom of the Feywild, of the people,
Yes.
of the place, of the land.
There is a reason, my queen, that I admire the Facer. I am proud to be able to call myself one of them. One of you. She seems thoughtful about something as she's speaking. Something else, I mean. But she pays attention to what Mab's gonna say next before she says something.
I know of your people,
My people?
your children.
Oh.
The children not of my kin.
Yes. I'm happy you do.
I will make them Fey under the condition that you work with Baldurin and restore restore the Feywild by any means necessary.
You would do
Do you-
that?
Do you accept this deal?
Of course. Though we will need planar seeds, I believe. James, I believe they would know that, right?
Volpes doesn't have that knowledge.
I'm fairly sure Volpes had interacted with someone that dealt with planar seeds once in the past.
Nope,
and they
that was
considered
Quinn.
using the epic scroll. And they considered using the epic scroll for creating a plane all the way back then.
Yeah,
Which
but
means
they
they did some
didn't.
research on it.
They didn't know about planar seeds.
Alright. And yeah, I believe that wouldn't be contained in their memories of Quinn, right?
No,
Because it
that
was
happened
too
way
far
before.
after. I'm trying to consider how one might rebalance the planes. My queen.
You are a smart cookie, are you not?
Yes.
And are you helpful, are you not?
She nods.
Then you will figure it out.
I will do so.
There is a arms race for power. It is going on in the mortal realm, it is going on in the Fey walls. It would have been useful to add Shade's Church's power to our own. It is
I'm
a
not
pity that
best
we lost
at
him.
rallying people, unlike Shade.
From what I can tell, the Shade we knew is gone.
Yes. Seems to be the case.
Good. I have no reason to destroy this new being. If any of you ever discover he's restored his memories of in any way, do let me know. And
Of
make
course.
sure that he pays an appropriate cost. By my standards.
Nods.
He has wronged you both more than he has wronged even I.
Pauses in a bit of surprise.
He has made you traitors to your own people. Many will never forgive you for that.
Mouth twists a bit.
Now, a biscuit, Aziria. She holds out a plate of cookies. You're not quite sure from where.
Oh, she pauses and takes one.
She pats you on the head.
Thank you. She smiles, kind of melts a bit in genuine surprise.
Only good Fey
Thank
get
you.
cookies. She looks at you, Baldwin.
James, this is one of the plus billion cookies.
He just turns his head down and looks towards the armor.
What are you, Baldwin?
Not a good Fey.
I'm glad you understand.
I'm sorry. God, I love the face so much. My queen, I believe you will be happy to know that I am even more capable of helping with this ordeal than I was before.
Good.
I am a true mage. It has taken me a lot to get here.
That is nice. What is that?
Yes. I have mastered all four circles of magic. Arcane, divine, occult, and primal.
That is interesting.
If the answer lies in any combination of those, I will find it. James Meta, the knowledge that I have about the Fey ritual that was done to create the transport effect, is that something Volpes would have some knowledge of? Because I would like to try to hear, so.
The Fey ritual to create the actual distortion in space?
Yeah, they wouldn't know that, but would they know that that effect is true magic?
Yes.
That's what I mean. It is the same sort of magic that was presumably used to create the distortion on space that is responsible for the travel effects in the Feywild. By my estimates, anyway.
I suppose it would be. But that is a non-statement.
Yes. Ultimate point is that if there's something I can do, I am likely capable of doing it.
Good.
It will just take time and research. I will contact my red mages.
Your
James
what?
Meta, restoration of the plane would be something that the red mages would be correct. That it is restoration of balance, right?
It's not. They don't really care so much about balance. It's more about protecting magic. As long as it furthers magic and the protection of it, sure, they'd support it.
And would this further magic and protection off it, James?
Not necessarily.
Right.
I could see
Well, I can probably
arguments
get
being
someone to
made,
look in.
but it's a difficult argument to make.
Right. Either way, I believe they would be at least helpful in researching, right?
That's a reasonable belief.
Yes, I am the head of a guild of mages. The Red Robes of Kryn.
Kryn.
Yep. Wait, you know about Kryn?
I have a tome on the place. It is a lovely story. I used to read
I
it
met
to
a man from
my
there.
young ones.
In my youth, I met a man from there, or what remained of him. A world before the world before the world. His name was James. How did he say his name?
Rassilin?
Rustlin, did you say his surname? Because I know we didn't met of it.
No.
Rustlin.
I see.
I should be able to mobilize enough people to at least research how we may begin going about this.
If this knowledge spills out into those who would do us harm,
Knowledge being? Thanks, Meta.
that the Fae are trying to restore the planes.
Ah, yes. Ah, I see. Yes, that makes sense. Just keep it on the down low for now. Listen, we still have more information. Do you have any reason to believe any of the factions would be against the reformation of the planes?
Yes. It has been the most limiting factor for almost everyone but us and probably the Shadowfell.
I
All
see.
others would desire to rule this plane, or at least exist among them.
I see. And it is all the more imperative we do something about it.
Baldrin's still just staring at the armor like it's icky.
My queen.
Yes?
If the Shadowfell, and I'd love to suggest it with the knowledge I have about them, but having the Fae all alone stand against every other of the merged planes seems.
Silence.
She pauses.
Suggesting that any Fae work with those from the Shadowfell is grounds for immediate removal from being a Fae.
I did not
Your
know that, I'm sorry.
It is good that you did not suggest it.
I did not, yes. Well, they are abominations.
I'm glad you see it that way.
She says next to the giant bird made almost exclusively of shadow.
Yeah, but you're not
Projecting
an
an aura of
abomination, so it's
darkness.
okay. Are you an abomination, Valdrin?
No.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. Is there any further questions?
So this was the belt?
After it was mended,
What happened?
I do not know. It was not easy to acquire for those who I sent to get it.
And it is stuck this way. It cannot be a belt again.
It could be tightened or wrapped twice around you.
Didn't you say it was a suit of armor, James?
No.
Yeah, but the belt
So-
was around it.
So the belt goes across the suit of armor down. What are those things called?
Ah.
Basically a shoulder belt?
Like a sash?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. All good then. I will put on the belt. I will wrap it around me twice like a belt.
Good. Does anyone have anything further they want to say before we end the session?
I'll also start slotting the stones into it. Does anything happen?
There's a slight hum with each stone that's placed in. The frequencies of the tuning forks.
James?
Yep.
What does Tempers have to say about any of this?
Restoring the planes is a good idea. It ensures that power is spread further away from each other, makes it difficult for the world to be destroyed.
Does he know of any way we might be able to do that? Or at least where we might be able to start, I guess?
He's never had to restore the planes before.
No, he's never had to. But he will now.
Even in death, he cannot escape dealing with everyone else's bullshit.
Well, thankfully, or perhaps not thankfully for him, Volpus has taken on that role.
Okay. Then that is where we can end the